another, as usual.
What up, nerds and fools? Hello. Am I lost yet? No. For context, if you're not in Discord, you should be. But I started playing the first game again on my own. Hard mode. No, I'm not lost yet. I spent so much time lost in that game with a proper map that I feel like I don't even need a map. So far, at least. Good morning, y'all. Or good evening. I have a donut. It's yummy. Good all the time to you. Well, thank you. We played so much of this game last week that I didn't even know what we had done last until I logged back in. I was like, oh yeah, main story now. We're doing main story today, boys. Are you ready? Because I am. I'm already in-game. Actually did some selling of some stuff before I started stream just to get that over with. I'm in a different room because I can't open the door to that other room again. But here we are. You've not played since. Alright. I feel like... Did I make poisons? I don't remember. No, it doesn't look like we need... Oh, wait. What about... Finger... God. We do need to make some things. I don't know what we need, so we're taking all the flowers. In fact, you know what? Why don't we sell a lot of it? A lot of the stuff that we don't use. And some of it we have like hundreds of, so
Pardon me.
just kind of sitting there.
Hopefully, but it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my wedding.
Where? Oh, where? We could sell to the herbalist.
It isn't safe around
Doors
here.
closing, last chance.
Pancakes, bread rolls,
Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Kashov.
Ugh.
Take your pick.
So I looked into a new processor. And I did find one for a decent price. That's actually pretty good. And highly recommended for gaming. It's not top of the line, but it's the most affordable, best CPU out there.
I'll be closing soon.
And where's the herbalist lady? Is she gone already? Alright. Well, anyway. Forgot what I was talking about. Puddles are hard. Alright, alchemy table. Where the fuck even are we? What about a gas? What about hard water? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, I'm well aware what hard water is. I live in an area that's plagued by it, unfortunately. Hello, Mantis, how you doing? I was just trying to be funny, Cal. Shut up. I am pretty good, thank you. Alright, what do we need? Before I just start diving in. Oh, I see. Yep, no, America has hard water too. It's a real pain in the ass where my mom lives. Not chat, just Cal. Might not need as much as I thought I did. So I know we need the 2 that start with A's.
Keep close to the others. Not safe here.
Wow, Tab. Cal. Oh my god. I'm so used to giving Tab shit that I called you Tab. We're back to mixing up names, boys. My bad. Okay, it just means that I give Tab a harder time than you. But he deserves it, so. He does. Oh, I meant to do this. My bad. Yeah, Cal, you got something to talk about? Safe space, no judgment. Crossing my fingers, don't tell him. That's true. I won't deny that. He likes it. Brass. Yeah, exactly. I'm just keeping you sheltered, baby. Ooh, I know I need these. I've been using them a lot. You're welcome, cow. Water. Exactly. I'm just adding flavor to your din din. Cow. Oh my goodness. This should be enough. Hi, baby. Hi. What are you doing? Hello. Did you come to talk? What? You just want to stare at me? Oh, I love you too, baby. I have a staring contest? Yeah, we just stare at each other? Yeah, did you tell everybody about the evil laser pointer? Yeah. Oh, you don't want to talk about... Okay, bye! She doesn't want to talk about it. I don't really feel like making this one, but we could use it. So we may as well. Add the wormwood to the cauldron and boil the two turns. Poor Valk's been sick ever since March Madness, which, by the way, I discovered I'm an idiot. March Madness isn't horse races, it's basketball. Horse races are a different month. So it's basically the Super Bowl, but for basketball. Not horses, my bad. Valk corrected me at the end of Saturday after I'd been saying it all week. And he's like, by the way, it's basketball. I was like, oh my god. How could you let me be so dumb? I don't do sports. I don't care about sports. To the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. I know, how dare. I'm such a victim. All right. Let me add the mushroom. Just plop it in there. Bloop. And then we distill.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
It's fine, Henry. I don't know if I need savior schnapps. I know I need these. I need these bad. This one and the other one that starts with an A that I can't remember that I need. Everything else is just a bonus. Alright. Ziwawa. Or Ziwawa. Yes. Okay. Stop moving so I can read. Add the nettle to the cauldron. Boil. Okay. 1 nettle. For 2 turns. Then we grind marigold. At least this one's really easy to make. Really quick. The other ones aren't not easy. This one is faster because I don't have to cook everything in it. It's nice. Yeah. And I like annoying in quotes because you're right. It's not fully annoying. It's just tedious. I actually don't mind this process at all. The only reason oh shit. Okay. It's tedious. I didn't know I was supposed to do something. What? Okay, we gotta hurry. At least we have healing pots. What's the infiltrate? Okay. Anti-Jew. Oh, that's right. That's right. We talked to the Jewish guy. I remember now. There's a lot of people out here for, you know, nighttime. I sell them. Honestly, at this point, I try to sell anything that's not a Henry potion. But sometimes I keep the strong ones. Alright. Cutscene? Wow. Yeah?
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Ah, it was a trap? Talker.
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
What?
Totam.
Well, I mean, okay, if we must.
That hit home. Wake up.
Wow. Okay. Oh! My god. I guess I was supposed to lose, because cutscene?
You know, you've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not.
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not.
Oh, I see.
I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest honor who that is.
Oh, he knows Martin.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Ooh, well, I would prefer to not lose, but I wasn't expecting to be ambushed.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can digger. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's
Why I was supposed to infiltrate? Why would I wear armor?
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Ooh.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
Yeah, so stressful hearing about it.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our
My
enemy's
goodness.
death.
Drink! Drink, drink, drink! Anytime someone says a word, take a
Just when we
drink!
thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Mark von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance.
Whew.
They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toff, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Woohoo!
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
Yeah,
For my part,
but
I'm
don't.
forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Watch him
Not that
burst
they
through the
haven't
door.
tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's
Who
turn
does?
Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire.
And?
You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is
Okay.
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Is that why his horse was there?
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply
True.
vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Fair enough.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to
yeah.
think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Alrighty,
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment. We have something that belongs to you, I think. Your
the sword.
Ah, yes, that's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. Well, it's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
Alrighty. Very dark in here. Oh, I can get to here through the tunnels too, eh? Okay. Why does it say I'm in combat? Oh! Oh my goodness, sound alerts is going nuts! Okay, clearly those still need to be adjusted a little bit more. Is the game really... is it supposed to be this dark, or... I don't think it is. Thanks. There's something going on with this, with the graphics. Maybe we just pass some time. Yeah, why is it so dark still? Might need to reload. Settings. Yeah, let's restart the game. This back to like here so we don't get blinded when we come back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But we'll save and quit and I'll just start the game again. Take two. Okay, sound alerts. Maybe while that loads, I can adjust some times. Okay, so chat bot, yes, timed messages. Okay, that's actually probably what. Okay, still loading? Okay. Let's do save that one. Oh, game's up. Okay, probably fine. Okay, we'll continue. I'll continue adjusting those until they're not obnoxious.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Uh-huh. Why am I encumbered? Oh, because of all my herbs.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
I need to go make that one last potion that I had left. And then we should be all stocked up again. I guess knowing what that quest was now, I could have made it before we left, but I didn't want to miss a timed thingy, so you know. Oh, he's so strong. Vanguard. Shield block costs you less. Blunt damage, melee weapon is increased. If you stay in fuller... Or, I'm sorry, if you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will still... It's not bad. I don't really use a shield or blunt weapons at the moment, so...
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Everyone keeps saying that. And I'm starting to wonder, did I hit a certain point in the story where they start all saying that? Because they weren't saying all of that before. Where they're constantly warning me about how dangerous it is. But at the same time, I mean, people say that, like the NPCs, they say that often not in Kuttenberg, and if you pass them on the road, etc. But for whatever reason, they've started saying it a lot here. You're always
out here alone like this.
Yes.
Awful things have been happening here.
Yeah. You're always murdering a chicken on this bench every day. Okay, so we made this one. So we need the other one starts. It's a two words.
Huh?
Please don't. Just go. Phew. This one. Fuck, do I have this one? I want to make both because I don't know if I have this one. And I don't want to go through the whole book again to check my inventory. Oil. Grind to St. John's Wort. Okay. Oh, probably accidentally overcooked it because I couldn't get back to the table because I'm a dum-dum. Damn. Not even a strong one. I really fucked that one up.
Should I have boiled that comfrey on a smaller fire?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oil. Got it this time, I swear. You live, kind of? Are you feeling better? Tav did such a good job on his exam, guys. He's such a smart boy. Big cough still, yeah. Valk's in the same boat. He worked that March Madness and came home sick. Your eyes are getting better. That's good. That's good. I don't think I've ever had the flu and then had my eyes become infected. That's so weird.
Maybe that dandelion needed to be boiled on a higher flame.
Ugh. Motherfucker. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that it was common to get an eye infection or whatever specific eye infection you had with the flu, because it's never happened to me. Bless, it's never happened to me. I'm happy about that. I'm sorry that it happened to you. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Or at least getting there. Alright, this is the one that I wanted to make sure that we had. Let's see, water. Pink eye? I know what pink eye is. Oh my god, I was hospitalized with pink eye once as a kid. Could not recover. I ended up attached to fucking IVs. Yeah, at the... Does it say dandelion? Yeah. Grind the marigold. One dandelion. 2 dandelion. Wait, 1. Ooh. Yay! I do believe that means we have everything that we need. I'm just gonna double check. I'm glad I'd made this because we didn't have any. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, what about poison? I made that, right? Yes. I want to make one more Bane potion. Because our Bane potion is just so much better than the regular Bane potion. It's too good not to have like a bunch of it on arrows and stuff. Okay, so we put the wormwood, 1 wormwood, into the cauldron for 2 turns. And it's, wine. Straight in. Okay, so then we add... Okay. One more turn with this. And then we put this in there. And then we grab a vial. And, and we distill. What?
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Why?
Grüß dich. Was für...
I'll have a look
Drunk?
at the wet.
Huh. I thought about keeping them. I did. But they're not good enough. Oh, okay. I am actually going to keep the Savior Schnapps because there's no reason for it to not be any better or worse. Oh, we only have the one. I saw 20 in it. That's the wrong one. So we do need to make some savior schnapps anyway. I don't use these, so let's get rid of the antlers. Don't really need that. Whatever the fuck that is. Charcoal? Holy shit, we have a lot. My dude, I don't even care that you're getting all this shit for free. I really don't.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
I just want it gone. Where's the herbalist? Herbalist! Over here. This way!
God be with you, my friend.
Okay.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests swallow.
Yeah! Oh, you're actually here today? I would like to sell all my shitty herbs. Oh my god, so many. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I wonder, is it really these? I don't think it's these. It's just the stuff not at 100%, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't need all of this. But at least we'll never run out. I see why we were having problems now, though. Elderberry leaves? I don't know why I need that for this. What do you actually have? Let's see if she has anything worthwhile. Probably not. It's just herbs, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't care. Just take it.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
I see what was happening though. We were using, because we were making Bane's potion, which takes belladonna. My character was using, or Henry was using, the bad belladonna instead of the dried belladonna, which is stupid. I went the wrong way. That's okay. Let's fit. Suck it in, Henry. Back to the alchemist. Go, go, go.
Yellow, red. Buy some apples.
Do you guys like that? I didn't even use the map. I made it. Alright. Henry, don't fuck it up this time.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Come on. Oh, wait, yeah, we were using Belladonna. Okay. No wonder. Fucking Henry. Do for like half a turn since it took a minute. And we put this in. We cook it for one more turn. Boil for one turn using the bellows. Okay. Jesus. Come on. I got places to be. No! Oh, I meant to distill it. Okay. I hate my life. I hate it.
Should I have distilled it?
Yes, Henry, you should have. I don't mind keeping the lesser poisons for like putting in food and stuff, but the Henry poison, that's the shit we need on arrows and swords. And whatever. Jesus Christ. One day I'll stop fucking it up. Mushroom. File. Distill. Not pour, distill. Yay! We did it! Okay. I'm over it. Let's go. Take your book. Let's go, Henry. We need go map. Hello. Thank you. This way. I'm assuming we have to talk to Catherine again, which is perfect because I need to go to my box at the tavern that she works at anyway.
Excuse me.
Hey, where's that beer?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll probably in the stairs. Alright, what do I not need on my person? When did I get a strange potion? Speed reader.
Here we are. Good.
Okay. Hi.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Okay.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't... You can ask the
will
grave
know.
digger for details.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance.
Aww.
Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Well, that's helpful.
What about your other girls? Are they alright?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Yeah, that's true.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
Okay.
I know
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with...
Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That beer!
Hi, horse. All right. Let's see which is which. Salmon. Okay, we're gonna do the green ones.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Take your pick. You wares. Come and shop here. Quality wares.
Is he in there or? I think so. Sleepy.
Easy, good horse.
Good day. What?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
What?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Let's see. I've been sent here by the Lord of Lipa.
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
How many have been
Do you remember
killed?
how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Oh my god.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Yeah.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Maybe because the bailiff is a shitty bailiff?
Thanks. You've been...
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone... Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that...
Thanks again, Master.
Take care, sir.
Convenient that you're here.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So,
Wow.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Ugh.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there.
What the hell?
Buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Hey.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I don't think this is related. I think she just met the wrong people or was in the wrong place.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards?
Oh my god.
Could he have just thrown all those bits away? Someone would surely have found them by now, right?
Yeah.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
In a better world.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. Nice and slow.
Oh. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Good horse.
You nearly killed me!
Whoa, whoa. Lumiere?
Oh.
Yeah?
Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober him up.
Sure. I was thinking the dog hair one, but that
Here.
works.
Drink up. Better?
What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name
Where
is
did I put my
Henry.
wool
What
at?
do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
You can't solve this yourself.
Hmm.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
I can use my brain. Yeah, I have a
Because I'm
high
not
stat in that.
stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew that.
Sometimes I can count.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Hmm.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Hmm.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver,
Yeah.
silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't
Ah.
want to talk about it. Sorry.
Paid off, maybe? By the killer? Hmm.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
True.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
They might be with me.
You could suspect every second man there. Those people had nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
Okay.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say,
Oh,
but we
man.
can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have anything to go on.
When you
You
learn
know,
something more,
I did find a bloody wedding dress one
you've
time.
aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
And I know exactly where I found it.
I
I already got rid of
hope
it.
Disappoint me.
But I know where I found it. I wonder if it'll lead us there. If it doesn't, I'll tell you guys. But I want to keep it a secret right now, just in case.
Easy.
No spoilers.
Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Good day. What do you need?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Grawl family.
Okay.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Okay.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Uh-oh. Grandpa's mad.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant. Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
Okay.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yaka always went there to listen to music. I'm sure he got her with child.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Okay.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
You just said she ran around all over town.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Okay.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
All right.
Well, okay then. Make a little water from my little fridge here. I love ice water. It's so good. Sparkling ice water, the brand. I like regular ice water too. But the brand, sparkling ice water, is amazing. Just take my pills before I forget, because it's a little late. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours? Oh. What are you guys doing with your life? Where's the time gone? What the fuck?
Well then, does the poor thing still not know? The poor thing?
Christ be praised.
Her fault for being so sick. A strange woman visits her old man over there.
It must. Alright, let's
Easy. Nice and slow.
put some shoes on! Move! Get out of the way!
Easy. Good horse.
Okay.
Sure. Do you want
Some kind of jacket? I'm supposed to go to a christening and have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing any of them.
How long has it been since he went missing?
Easy. Nice and slow.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's right. A hole in the wall. That's where we're going.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Look,
trouble
last
to me.
time.
Greetings
Hand
to
me
you.
over.
Even if I did owe you, I'd not be
Come on, then. I'll get you.
Hey? And I thought someone was doing God bless.
What up, bruv?
Greetings. What do you need?
Did Estania work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking.
I'm a
What
good
kind of
guest.
guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink.
You're quite...
I prefer to be called...
Yeah. Okay.
I'm getting tired of this. Now you're gonna spill it.
All right.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nip it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the
Okay.
city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I
Yeah.
know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you
Okay.
mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies.
William was involved with the other
you
chick,
know
too.
What minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them, and like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Are they dead too?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Okay.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
What up, bro?
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
What if I bust your teeth out first?
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all up.
Okay.
Is this the
Not
right
like we don't have 40 grand or anything.
Bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her, well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Radstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Did she have any friends or lovers?
Thanks, Mattis.
Did anybody
I
come
needed
here
to be
see
awake.
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit.
Yeah,
But that
okay.
reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
William seems to be a problem.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern. The weed shit.
I think I've seen him.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, and he had some job for her somewhere, serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him, or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
Well, I say we go find William. He's connected to at least 2 of the girls. Let's see, which one is William? F, G, or I? I.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So I wonder which miner tavern it is, because one of them is where I found the dress. It's taking me right where I thought, I think. y'all know me in directions. Hey, those undies are still there. Oh god, they have a shit stain on them. Oh my god.
Easy, good.
Okay, okay. He's not where I thought he'd be. The black horse, then? Ugh. What up, bruv? Still wearing my hood, right? Well, I'm not.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's
He
Henry.
doesn't look like a murderer.
No, we don't know each
He looks
other,
like a
we
little
don't owe
chicken
you
shit.
money. But we do have
That
something in common.
has
We have
get-
a lot of mutual friends.
To have,
What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
I could be wrong.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should.
I don't know. He looks like he's 12.
It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Believe her.
They say she had
Him.
a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
Rokop mentioned Von Groller too.
You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
I watch a lot of true crime, and typically when people get really mad at you accusing them of something, it's usually because you're accusing them of something they didn't do. Typically. But in the videos when someone actually did do it and they're accused, they try to keep a level head and try to, like, be cooperative. I don't know.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
I wonder if we could follow him.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Ah.
Yeah, greetings. Wow.
I should get going.
Yeah? Where are you gonna go?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Same to you.
Convenient. Where's the other one? There was... Oh, it's over here. So there's this. I don't know what this is. There's also this now?
They had nowhere else to go, but at least they're safe and sound. Their neighbors fared a lot worse.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Guard keeps yelling, but like I'm not being flagged as someone like talking to me or anything. So I'm confused. Is he just bugged maybe? Probably.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
What?
All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant.
Hey.
You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
Okay.
Just waiting in case one happened to walk past. Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really?
Okay.
How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
Okay.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like baldy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read.
Oh no, that was horrible.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
It's another trap.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen.
Okay.
Well,
It's a
happens.
trap.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, wound! Watch out with that horse!
Hey! You're trying to kill me!
Yes, I am. Okay, well, it wants us to go back to town. So let's get rid of... Can I fast travel this way? Let's fast travel here. And we can just, like, make a circle back towards town. An agitated man standing in the road, blah, 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 shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Those are definitely bandits. Why are my stats low? Like, what is going on here? What is happening? I don't know. Oh shit. Am I even using my poison arrows? I am. I'm surprised he's still alive. I hit him in the arm.
Right, bastard.
Who's gonna win? Mercenary or bandit? If the arrow actually hit... should be the mercenary, but... yeah, that's what I thought. Anything good? No, not really. Cool. Ooh. Oh. You had nice stuff, buddy. I picked something up I didn't mean to pick up, and it was... oh, what was it? Oh, was it a torch maybe? It wasn't. Cool, thanks. Easy payday.
Go! Nice and safe.
Excuse me.
Quick, quick. Quick.
I need to get my butt to the hardware store. I need to buy myself a, it's called a strap clamp. I learned how to make frames for my canvases over the weekend. And all I'm missing is a strap clamp. Not even expensive. I just need to get off my ass and go get it. It's you, isn't it?
Whoa.
Nope. Hmm.
At your service, sir.
What's up, buddy?
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternad's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted a share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more whore like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Okay.
Is Dena's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't...
I don't know.
Okay.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Alright. Come here, Mutt. Ugh. My face! That was really rude, Meadow.
Quick! Quick!
Come on, you can make it. It's just a little hill. Ugh. I can drive, I swear. Okay. Whew.
Take a look around here.
Oh!
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt. Search.
Go, Mutt. Do not go if I go on the horse.
Here, Mutt. Search.
This must be that basket of silver as Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Mutt, you're really not helping me out. Okay.
Come here. Search.
Maybe if we're closer? There we go.
What's that you got?
Might? I mean, there's cloth here. You're right. Oh. Oh. Oh, Oh, man.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring.
Out of her?
That must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Are we not gonna bury her, Henry? Guess not. Oh, you're over here now? And finally... Last... Oh, hey, I know where we are. We've been here quite a bit. Hello? You're supposed to be following the road. You can't tell me this isn't a suitable path. It's the road. It's not a path off the road or anything. It's like the main road.
Quick.
It's so dark. Oh my goodness. I was thinking about what I'm gonna do for my next painting and I totally like spaced out and suddenly we weren't on the road anymore. Whew. Wait, no one's here? Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
What are you doing here?
Ah!
You're not allowed.
You scared me! I need to talk to you. Shut
Who
up.
are you? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want from me then?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
That does make sense.
Because I had cut myself
The bloody
for a shard
footprints.
from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Let's see, what is it like? Oh, from the baths at night. How are you now?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did, but I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him.
Aye, a pudgy fella, well dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I
I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Scheisse!
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Okay.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Okay.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
True!
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you.
Yay! Alright. Back to town. So I got these things to dye my hair forever ago. I don't do it anymore. I got tired of dyeing my hair. I really love the silver purple combo, but it's just too much upkeep. Way too much. I used to have really short hair. I would shave it on the side. Just on one side. So it was like buzz cut on the left side, and then I would like dye that part black. And then the rest of my hair would be silver. And then I would put like hues of purple so that when it hit the light, it would be like purple and silver. Oh, it was so cool. Such a pain in the ass. Because at the time I had short hair. And it was such a pain in the butt to just keep it up. And I swear, I had to do it like every 2, maybe 3 weeks. And I had to cut it often too. Ugh. Silver, not gray. But I got tired of it, so. What are you trying to show me? Okay. I don't know what that means. But anyway, I grew my hair out since then. It's very long now. It's been a couple years. I had a point. I don't remember what the point of the story was. I really don't. What the fuck? Right, we're not in town. You're supposed to take me to town? We go to town? I still can't remember. That sucks.
Kind fellow. What? Kind fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
Okay.
Damned! It must be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down.
Where did you put it?
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was a point to tell you that I had silver hair at one point. I don't know why.
So bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to, you know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. So I'm in heaps of if I don't find it. I'm gonna find jewellery too. Gold, a fortune, you know.
Now hold on, wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now.
Yeah.
Had enough. Now hand it back. Everything you stole.
Here, that's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice try, buddy. Skill points! We will now bleed slower.
found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
Von Groll. I don't think it's either of those people. I think it's Von Groll or his servant.
Yarka started working for the Von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
It does conveniently look like it's William, which is why I don't think it's him.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her.
I'm sure William wanted.
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her.
Such language.
Let's see. That William isn't the only man.
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose
That's
you're right.
true.
Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran.
Either way, he should have an injury on his face.
And what about the blood?
I don't know when that was,
She
though.
cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Or was it Lumiere? Uh-oh. Leslie wasn't Mole the innkeeper. It was terribly strong.
She
Let's just
said
go
she
down the
returned
list.
from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Fair enough.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
True.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly
Is that
carry it.
ring that we got
When
Von
she was
Groll's
murdered,
as well?
The killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
Yeah.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
True.
It certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye.
I bet
agree.
the second
I don't have a
person...
problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
Ooh, the second person in the alley was definitely his manservant that never speaks or smiles.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in?
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in?
You're a clever lad.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Before we just go storming some guy's house. I always get yelled at when I go over here. Maybe this is why. Alright, Before we run out into the rain, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll be right back. Wireless headsets are the worst. I absolutely love my wireless headset. I do. But every time I go AFK, whether I'm streaming or not, I always forget to take it off. And then I'll set it somewhere, and then I'll come back and I'm ready to go again, and fuck. I go find my headset now. Oh, I remembered, by the way, why I was telling you about my silver hair. So I bought these special bottles to apply the hair dye with. And they're just like a squeeze bottle, you know, nothing special, but they've got, instead of one tip, like, say, a squeeze bottle you'd use for, like, I don't know, ketchup, this one had a cap that had 5 or 6 little nozzles in a row, so it kind of looks like a, I guess like a comb, but with only one row. Anyway, I don't really use them anymore, and they didn't really work that great for me. I have really thick hair. Like, really thick native hair. It's great. It's hard to get anything through it. But the reason I brought it up is because I was thinking about art, and I thought, what if I painted a canvas, like, as black as I could get it and just let it dry, right? What if I put the, like, rainbow colors inside the bottle and just let them come out as they will and just draw really cool designs with the fucking nozzles? Like, oof. I want to do neon colors on black canvas. Oh, it sounds wonderful. Oh my gosh, I have to do it now. I missed it. Is it this house? Maybe don't whistle when you're about to break into a lock. We could pretend to be a physician, but I don't feel like it. So I shall snoop. Who's yelling? Okay, before I go in there, who was yelling? Is this the house I accidentally walked into earlier? It is. I accidentally walked into a house trying to get to the alchemist right before stream, and I think it was this one. And they all yelled at me, and I didn't know why. Now I know why. This is a murderer! And this just goes to the tunnels. Si, senora. I like all of those things. Is that what he wears when he murders people? Somehow these are still better. Mine are still better, I think. Yeah, for sneaking they're better. Didn't I just take... Wasn't this? I do like... Ew! Okay. Well, anyway. Buh. I know. I need to rearrange the timers. I tried to adjust them last stream and I think I just made them worse. Oh fuck, I was muted. An oracle card. An oracle card. You got it, buddy. Been a minute since I've done one of these. Oh, I tabbed out. Go back. Game. Go back. Back, thank you. Being difficult. Let's make sure they're all facing the right way. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Okay. Did it again. All right. Cal, what's going on in your life, buddy? What do you need to know? All right, you received I feel like you've received this card quite a bit. You received grounding. The grounding card. Oh, Cal. What am I gonna do with you? You have gotten this card before, right? Wait, I can't see chat. Chat? There we go. At the ground. Yeah, you have. I can't think with all the noise in my ears, so. At least twice before. That's what I thought too! I think the universe is trying to tell you that you are not doing what it wants you to do, and it's just gonna keep yelling at you until you do it. Kind of like a mom. Anyway, you know the drill. Grounding oneself. We need that. We all need that once in a while. Some more than others. And sometimes more often than others. So maybe you are doing it and you're just not doing it often enough. I don't know. Whether, you know, it's meditation or working on your inner energies or mindfulness or you want to hug the dirt, like that works too, Cal. Touch the ground. We just need to get back to our roots. Oh, and I heard of a meditation state that you can do. It's really quick and easy. Oh, fuck, what was it? Something that's really good for grounding yourself. It's something like, I can't remember the exact order, but it's like, okay, you close your eyes, you start meditating. And then, so we have 5 senses. So the first thing is, I can't remember if it's touch or hearing first, but it's like, what are 5 things that you can hear? Okay, what are 4 things you can touch? Maybe 3 things you can smell. Okay, the basic senses. Shut up, Cal. Let me teach you. We have. I don't know if I've talked about this specifically before, because I just heard it like a week or 2 ago. He sees dead people. But I actually need to try that myself. And I'll try to find the exact meditation and I'll send it your way if I find it. But yes, definitely still need to work on grounding yourself, either for the first time and you're just not listening, or multiple times because you just fucking need it. I mean, sage life advice, yeah. Even though you've received that same advice a million times. Oh, I never made more. Oh, okay, we need to do that. Oh my god, am I sneaking around in my nice clothes? Oh my god. Henry. Ah.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Shh. Okay. Proof. What necklace did I just take? Alrighty. Solving a murder. Wake up again.
I need to discuss that visit to...
Excellent.
Okay.
I think we were right. Something sick.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll
True.
set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to
Some...
sacrifice some poor girl?
You?
No, nobody's gonna get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her
Catherine's
the
a
whole time.
brunette.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years.
Okay.
Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Okay. Absolutely.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Oh, shit!
Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Oh my god.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize
Oh,
her.
it's Mama.
What she says is true. Gut her too.
That's him, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Oh my god.
I'll get you! You
For God's will, die!
What's wrong?
Why? Henry! Your sword. Okay, we'll just continue to die here because I can't move. Jesus. Band-aids. Okay. So it was your shoes that I stole, huh?
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
I like how they're all magically dressed.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
You're a dead
If you
woman.
won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
No.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
Oh my god,
They
she's
all
a
deserved it.
fucking
Every
psycho.
single one.
Killer.
And better sooner than
Stab,
later.
just straightforward, right through the
Service even
fucking
got
throat.
herself with
Do it.
child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better
So
stop
is
asking
murder.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
No.
Do you hear that?
No.
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
I honestly want to send her to jail. So she can be embarrassed.
Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
It's
That
true.
won't happen. I guarantee you.
Stab?
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye.
It really is like a true crime scene.
Let's go
Or
and see Lumia.
story.
I wonder how he fared.
Crazy bitch mother murders every woman who so much as like blinks in her son's direction. Because blinking is obviously flirting.
Get into trouble
And so
now.
they must all burn.
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more like
Right,
she's gone mad
Tab?
from it all. No sane person would
Much?
consider that a defense of their
Oh, woo!
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment.
Death isn't a
Won't do
punishment.
anyone else again.
Not for
Maybe
someone
she'll
like
live,
her.
But now they can't pretend nothing happened.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumia?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
I wasn't wrong about the servant, though.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better, but most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself, maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls die because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I would...
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have...
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
Yes.
Okay.
Here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Don't flirt with him. Okay. Next. Let's go see about that letter. I'm sure it's a trap of some kind. But I'm curious. Oh! I was mentioning CPUs earlier. I did find one I mentioned. The reason I brought it up was because the one I found requires a new motherboard. So I found a bundle where it comes with the CPU that I want with a gaming motherboard. Just, I hate replacing motherboards. It's not hard, you just have, it's just because you have to take everything else out. Such a pain in the ass. But yeah, I looked up my CPU. It's a Ryzen 7 2700. Ryzen's in the 9000s now, so I'm very, very far behind. It's good to know. Oops. Nice. I looked at higher Ryzen's, but they're just too expensive. Also, the one I found is another Ryzen 7, but it's the, what was it, 9100, 9700, something like that. And that was the most recommended affordable gaming CPU. So. Fair. Awfully dark in here.
And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
Yeah, I think I've got 64.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
Okay.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman.
Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite.
I feel like this is more of a rescue mission.
Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a
Good
murderer.
point.
What do you
Even
think Thomas went off
no.
to see the world
Yeah.
in his old age? He
Yeah.
got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So, Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
I agree.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Marco.
Yeah.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side.
Oh shit.
It occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
I'll forget you're here, honestly.
Was I?
Except you're making it hard.
I'm writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Draw it is an option. I can improve it. I can write it literally. I can write it aggressively, or I can draw it. I'm gonna improve it.
We are writing to you
If I ever do another playthrough, let's just do all aggressive.
that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right.
Okay.
I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Okay.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know.
Okay, okay.
I'm helping.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less.
Okay, okay.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you
Damn it.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tell him. It don't matter.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to
Oh
buy?
god.
As soon as our mates come
Yeah, the
back safe and
CPU
sound,
and
we'll clear
motherboard
off
combo I
and
found was about 500. It's not something I need. I do want it. But because I don't need it, I'm doing my best to not be compulsive. Especially since I would have to have Valkyrie pay for it because I'm broke.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Just so Valk.
Maybe some polite parting.
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
Go fuck yourself, shitbag.
Letter, surely.
Yeah.
That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With our regards and trust in your wisdom, the brothership, that's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered.
We are.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Ah!
Kurva. I shouldn't have said that.
You must
Even Henry's like, no, 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 no.
in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well,
You
I get to
don't
keep
murder
my head
me?
on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful.
Agreed.
Okay.
Take the letter and deliver it to Mask. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace. Next.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a deep...
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how we react. If it goes well and Markov lets our mates go with them to Sook. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice shot.
And if we see
Okay,
you
okay,
go to the
okay.
bailiff instead of Markov's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
What motherboard? I have, let me see. Pull up Specky real quick. My motherboard, if it would fucking load. I have... Oh, tab. Okay, cool. Because mine's not loading.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Right. That's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks.
Fair enough.
I'll go and see him.
Oh yes, absolutely. It's not a bad system. It really isn't. When I first got it, or when I first built it, it was like top tier everything. But that was not quite a decade ago. I want to say like, see, I've been here for 4 years, so at least 6, maybe 7. You said he lived between tailors, not cobblers. Maybe we should go find some band-aids real quick before we bleed to death. It's not open yet anyway. It's actually nice. My motherboard, the one that comes in with the CPU that I found, is actually the same exact motherboard, just upgraded. So, yay. Did I? Oh, I ran the wrong way. That sucks. Perfect. Band-aids? How am I still bleeding? It told me I could only use the one, so I used the one, but I guess it wanted more than one. Even though it said one. Piece of shit. Yeah, cry. Cry that you can't have 256. Whatever will you do?
God grant you health.
Taylor. Poplar. Move, mutt. No, I need to talk to somebody, bro.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Gelobt sei je.
Why don't you take those from me?
Das war ein gutes.
That'd be nice. Thank you.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Was willst du? Du siehst schrecklich aus.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out.
Thought I told you to do something. Go away.
Are you shitting me? What a way to make some caution.
Ooh, I'm here to sell you a letter and my silence. No.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. That sicher must be them. Interesting. I'd never expect any of them to be able to write. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, Do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Okay.
I apologize.
Can't be here.
I'm already here.
Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pot.
Yeah, right?
Easy. Nice and slow.
The north side of town, I can just fast travel there.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, just tell me about it. My Valk's best friend is, I don't think he's specifically a miner, but he works for a mining company because there's a lot of mining in my state. My state is actually known as the Silver State. We're basically Skalitz. There's all the silver in my state. Or at least there used to be. I don't know if there still is. But yeah, there's a lot of miners and mining towns. Like, my state, there's Reno and there's Las Vegas. And then every single other town is basically just a little dirt patch. There are no other cities. Collect all the coins from the casinos. Oh, you broke my train of thought. I don't know. Anyway. There are a lot of old mine shafts. You can just go walk around in the desert and you'll find them. Okay, wait. So which letter is which? Which one are we going to? E. Okay, we made it.
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right.
Yes.
I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Ah, it's so far away. Fine.
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Uh-oh.
Ah, come on.
Did they follow us? Oh no.
After all,
What was that?
They followed us.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
I was able to get to armor just in time. Okay, so we need this one, this one, this one, and we might as well take that one too because experience.
Victory or death!
Damn. They killed some of the miners. No! Can we save them? Let's see if we can save them. I want to save them. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Something tells me I should rob you later.
Hey! You can't just walk.
Fruit, vegetables, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one
It was E, I believe.
What's it in it?
Guten Tag. I apologize.
You have very shiny hair, just so that you know. I know it'll take him a second to get here. We took our sweet time getting here last time. Are you the spy? So I'll beat you up. Why were they here so quickly last time? Ugh. Yay! Get the fuck out of here.
You must be Freya. Well, a messenger.
Really? You're sure, right? Let's go then.
Oh, I finally get to play Repo with my friends tonight. I'm so excited. I know, like, Tav is not interested in those kinds of games. And usually I'm not either, but when I play with my real-life bestie, oh my gosh. I love Bubbles to death. I really do. And I just want to prove a point. Bubbles is like my BFF soulmate. Well, you just mentioned that it's not your type of game, that's all. Not that you're not interested in the conversation we're having, just that you're not interested in playing the game. But anyway, I love her to death. She is truly my BFF soulmate. 100%. And I just want to say to those who can't or think they can't be friends with someone who has completely opposite views of you. Just because not... I mean, I'm not... I know, but I didn't say you were interested in me, did I? Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, I have stories for you guys. Anyway, Bubbles and her husband are very... Yeah, I know. She's a huge Republican supporter. I don't know about these days. I try not to talk to her about it because I don't want to fight with her. You know, she's so special to me. And she doesn't want to fight with me either, obviously. You know, and she believes like the vaccines are not the best for certain reasons. Not all of them are bad, I think. She doesn't hate them because, oh, it's God's will, blah, blah, blah. No, it something to do with they cause autism or something. I don't know. Anyway, she's on that side of things, and I'm on the exact opposite side. And we still absolutely adore each other and make it a point to spend time with each other, even though I've moved states away. So I just want to say, it's okay to be friends with people, even if you don't agree with their point of view. It is. She's absolutely precious. She's like, she thought I was a fucking idiot when we first met. It was so funny. And I usually get along better with people a little older than me, but she's actually younger than me. I think she's actually closer to Tav's age. I met her when she was 23? I was 26, 27? I don't know. But, so we worked at Bed Bath & Beyond together, right? And we're both working and shipping and handling in the back together, and she was the person who trained me. And the very first day, she's like, okay, trash does not go in the compactor. Only recycling. Only cardboard. Only plastic. Okay, cool. She then asked me, while she was busy, hey, can you take out this trash? So I, you know, tie it all up and blah, blah, blah. And for whatever fucking reason, my stupid ass brain and my stupid ass hands threw the whole bag into the compactor anyway. And then like halfway, like as it's flying through the air, I'm like, no. And she just kind of looked at me and I'm just like, I know I'm dumb. I know. And we've been friends ever since. Whew. I don't miss working for that company. It is a company from hell, but God, I miss working with her. She's so fun. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Let's try to save them. I wonder, can I, do I have, I don't think I do. I don't think I have a save potion. Does my horse have one? No! We're just gonna have to be extra fast. Oh, and now that we can use our fucking weapon, we should put poison on it. What arrows do I have? Whoa. Yeah, we're definitely poisoning those. It's a black arrow. Where are you? Oh, I didn't put them on though. Okay, let's do our best to not let them die.
Right.
I'm so smart. What? Oh, did you dump?
What?
Nobody.
What?
Naja.
So.
I'm gonna try to stand back and then I'm gonna shoot them all in the back.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost.
The hell with you!
Oh no!
It'll be over in a jiffy. I'll be done with you in a flash. Nicely done. This won't end well for you.
Well, we lost the poor old guy. But I don't want to do it again.
I'm sorry.
Can I not talk to you guys? Wait, where were you? Why are you not helping? Damn it. Give me that. Oh, that's worth so much. Ooh, so is that. I'm sad that you died. I am. But he had a cumin shashka, which means he's probably... Hi! Oh, are you back to tell your story now that you're not traumatized? Oh, she's gone already. Alrighty. Hold that for me too. What gloves have I been wearing as a sneak thief? None? Why? Water from a box stream that's been distilled and purified several times. It can be drinkable now. Ooh. That's why it's special water. Oh my god, okay. How many miles have you wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me gasping for breath, torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink aplenty. Let me lap those let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you've traveled, I pray thee stop and stand, as upright and as cheerful as my little man. Oh, it's so good. It was horrible, but it's so good. Ah, I'm so happy. Well, let's go here, because I don't know what that new quest is. Let's go see. Where's my phone? What did I just abandon it this morning? Right. I mean, I think it's safe to assume that the Middle Ages were not romantic. In fact, there was no such thing as sexual harassment back then. So, yeah, I guess it depends on your opinion of romantic. Oh, wait, is this the stupid church thingy? I don't want to go on your fucking pilgrimage, bro. Get off my map. Oh, it's another pretty horsey. It's pretty. Hi, pretty. Hi. Yeah, I was totally talking to you. I was, baby. Hi. She comes over here like, what? What are you saying? She has the best face. I swear, my dog has a whole conversation with me with just her face. Okay, we're going back to Gutenberg. We're gonna do this main story quest. This way, this way. Went back to my favorite sci-fi game. Yeah, which game? I don't know which way's faster. This way, probably.
Easy, good horse.
People, refrain from sin. Satan is going right on.
You mean this big place? Oh, cutscene. Oh, I'm not wearing my fancy clothes though.
Change my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends.
That looks like a guy I want to stab in the face.
You'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
Punch him! Right in their nose! Look at that nose. It needs to be broken. It's obviously been broken before.
That I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh?
Oh, did you work with the guy we just murdered?
Finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Uh-oh.
Not another step.
Daughter?
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Shoot him!
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Okay. Ooh. Should I run after that one guy? Ah, he's long gone.
He's one of them. Get him.
Oh. Okay.
Didn't see that coming. You want to try me?
Wait, wait, wait! Oh, he's just unconscious?
I've been waiting for you.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Wait, why is Henry so quiet?
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies.
You know
for the
what?
mess,
Dad's got a
stranger.
point, but I still side with daughter.
There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like
She's
daughter.
cute.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks.
Nah,
I
good thing you
doubt
didn't.
the new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
It's funny that he calls him a ginger bastard, considering his daughter is very clearly a ginger.
As dangerous as freeing a captured
A gorgeous
nobleman
one, too.
in a territory conquered by Sigismund.
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get, like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vava...
Okay, okay.
We will have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
Ooh, that lip purse, like, ooh.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how?
I think I already found one guy.
Don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting
I
works.
doubt they would
You're right. Only
tie in a
authorized
side
people
quest
are
with
allowed in.
the main quest so much, though.
Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak. Just as much if you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
All right. I've already met Peter of PSEC, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope...
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver.
Via
You know who you're
Argentum.
dealing with, but be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for.
Good job, sirs. You lived. You gotta sleep now? Okay, bye, Cal. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna go soon myself. It's 4 o'clock. Oh, man. What it is, but when I play games, specifically ones that feature cities, I want them to feel alive. You can always mask a lack of NPCs by placing trees and calling it a forest. Well, there's a city you need to feel lived in, and the game not only features a city, but makes it super like... Yeah. Frick off, kids. You missed the first message. What? Oh, I see. I did. Listen, it's not my fault. I was paying attention. The Ascent. Oh, the Ascent. Okay, that's... First of all, I was paying attention to the game. Second of all, you wrote really long paragraphs. So the first one disappeared very quickly when Cal and Soundbot decided to come in here and, you know, bump it upwards. So it's not my fault. So heck you.
Easy, good horse.
All right, where are we going?
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear. You will learn how to handle a
You tried to listen and read all at once. Bet you can't. Okay, bye. It's very convenient you're going to bed all of a sudden. Funny, there's the tournament going on, but we don't actually have to... Oh wait, it's not even in town. Why are we even... Okay. Let me grab my phone real quick. I want to see where Valk is. What? Oh, Amber? What? What? Alright. Yeah, they did really well.
Do I know you?
Why are my arrows not equipped still?
Don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
I did that. From head to toe. It was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. Fuck! I'll kill ya! Help!
Oh god!
It's a trap! I'm coming to help!
I mean, to be fair, he sold him an invisibility potion, which we know isn't legit.
want to do that.
Oh, he hit my... Oh, okay. Oh, what you got? Oh, jeez. You're another one of these guys? I'll take that. Just because. I'll take my arrow back. That arrow. I'm not taking any more armor. I'm done looting. I'm over it. Of course, you need a bath. Okay. Nope, still work. Alright, well, at least we could do is go talk to this guy. I might actually end it after that. I need to go to the store and get some stuff so I can finish this painting. I can show you guys. It looks so cool. Now, first I gotta make sure Valk's okay with me spending his money. Because that's... yeah. Wait, why was he looking at me? I didn't do anything. Ugh. Hi, Freya. I most definitely felt you there, yes. Bumping up against my chair? Yeah, hi. You're super sneaky.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Paulson is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, alright? Or I'll have to find another fact.
You can't just sack me, Steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some genuine pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
Hi!
You're a Christian of peace, eh?
I am.
Krinslin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
Via Argentum.
I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Krinslin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody
Yeah,
can know
Henry.
looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. Oh, I can't just put you on follow. Fine. Also, I call bullshit at rain like this not cleaning off my clothes more than a fucking bucket could.
Oh,
coming here.
Okay, bye. God, it was like mauling me.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many cores they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But
I'm aware.
you should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Okay.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
Nice.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright, let's go. Pardon?
What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? And I'll kick you in.
No, I didn't even realize I still had it out.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Alright. Gaffer 1. What's up, Frank?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stide.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Give me a more specific number.
Sometimes not even half a grosh in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
That's true. Why do you do it?
Mine ore.
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cork, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder, aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. I wish you a blessed evening. I'm sorry.
I went to the wrong spot and I ran into the guy and now I feel bad. Wait. Oh. So when he said 3 shifts, he meant 3 groups, not... See, when he said shifts, I thought he meant like morning, swing, and mid. Or night. And I thought I was gonna have to pass time, but I think...
Passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. To the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Eh? You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me Mara. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Sure.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel
damnation.
of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the Lord.
Jesus, I can barely understand.
Hail Mary, and the Word
I mean,
was made flesh.
it's just, it's so hard for me to listen to 2 people speaking at once.
Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, and by his...
Sorry.
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
Ask a boot out?
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How's
Okay.
the ore mined?
Just
First,
ask them all.
We have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
30 and 36 so far. The dead end. What? This is all a dead end? Oh. Not that far down, I guess. I mean, I guess I knew that because I looked up here, but that rock was like damn near level. Almost as tall as Henry, and that's it. I think maybe if we go this way. Here we go. Maybe? Hey, I'm at the front door.
God be with you.
Shut up! You're not the person I want to talk to. Oh. I was literally just seconds late. You know what? Wake the fuck up. God damn it.
What have you found, boy?
Thanks, Mutt. Well. Touch. Do I stink or something?
Be on your way.
Why are you guys mad at me? You guys aren't even... What?
Clear off and don't bother me.
There's another horsey. Oh, you're pretty too. Hello. Gotta hug all of you. That's a lot of fucking cups, bro. Oh. Mine. That's nice. I like that. How are you not overflowing? Were you? War Merchant Herman? Oh. Oh, I can't rob him? What if he's try to betray us? What if he's doing something fishy? I need to know. The one door that I actually closed.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
What's up here?
Oh, whoa.
Well, I guess we could just pass time, but why can't I make my own bed?
God grant you health.
Hey, what's up? Can I sleep here? Probably not. You yell at me, huh?
I never
wait.
thought I'd see the day any.
You're awake now.
Foreman Samko. Aye. My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Okay.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played minors with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything.
Yamba! I got distracted. He said, oh, I'm gonna be done 30 minutes later.
I never thought I'd see the day anyone would show up and kick Tomlin's ass. I mean, he's as strong as a bull. Plus, he's got that magic stone.
Oh, yeah. He's pounded my chops a good few times when we...
Oh, that guy?
But if the new fella beat him...
Okay, we want...
On the stone, eh?
I suppose so. Someone was always baiting strangers with it.
Modify by it is precisely loaded.
Well, tell you what, in that case, I'm up for another fight with Tomlin. Let's see if he's as strong.
Can you
with
move your stupid dialogue? Yeah, let's
Come
go
on
with
then,
that.
show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Why not?
Greetings to you too.
I'm good with that.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Oh, aye. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
No.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
They were rocks. Wow. I'm trying to determine which is better, the odd die or the cautious cheater's die.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Yeah. Thanks for the encouragement.
My God, I'm done. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Oh my god, it did 2 and 2. Oh shit, I didn't mean to roll again.
Greetings.
Oh. Okay.
Let it be now. I want to play too. You
No, you're done. You're done.
You know what?
Just because I can.
I've got a bad feeling about it.
Don't be daft.
Fuck that. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly.
30,
All the
36.
yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores
And 34.
without skimping on hame time. First time in
That's
ages,
100
that was.
exactly.
That's all I need to know.
If you need
Right?
help else, feel
36.
free to drop by.
And 34 would be 70 plus 30. Unless I misremembered a number.
Good day to you, friend.
Can you wake up now? Which door? I need to talk to you.
Christian?
Ugh. Fine, can I sleep somewhere? Is there a bed anywhere? Hi, baby. Freya's new thing is to come over here and just like rest the very tip of her chinny chin on my arm, wiggles her butt, and then she leaves. It's like, hi, okay, bye.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
Mutt, be quiet. Now that it's late, are there any beds that are open? I'll just... sit here. How about that? I'll just sit. About time, lazy bitch.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett, and being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should be in their own interest to make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to my tough guy outfit. Rewash my face again because I don't remember. Oh, we're good. Okay.
You must be the one. A Christian sent, eh? Watch your head then.
You didn't even spell the name right in your dialogue, sir. They're both, well, I guess the merchant is here. That would make sense.
Wiesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story doesn't add up. Just 30. Don't be afraid to tell the truth. Just 30. Talk or else. I'm gonna just go with the first one.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared.
How big is a corve?
I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Okay.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Hi.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Okay. What's up, buddy?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me.
I can't take
to discuss a delicate
NPCs
matter
seriously when they
Don't
sound like
tell
Fritz.
me one of the yakkers shot all
Or
over
Fitz.
the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
There's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no
Okay.
choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works.
how to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the
Okay, have a good
expected
night.
and transport it secretly
I really
to the
will be done
smelters
here
along with the rest.
shortly.
He made it very clear.
Whew.
I didn't play along. I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extract.
Hi, baby.
I get the
Hi.
extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Oh, okay. We could at least tell Christian what we found. And the moment he sends us somewhere else is like where I think we will stop. If I could, you know, get over there. Damn, I was hoping. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
You should be. I was trying to squeeze by and you wouldn't let me.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Okay.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, Who knows?
I already know the answer to what I should
What
wear,
should I
but
wear?
just in case.
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Boresh is sure to believe your intention. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung sort.
Okay.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled.
Oh.
But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Oh, but I want to so bad. Velk still, you know what? I'm gonna, because Velk's still at work, so who cares? I'm doing it. I don't care. Do what I want, leave me alone. You like how I smell? I need to do my laundry though. I do need to go to the tailor as well because I don't have nice shoes or pants. Alright, Grund, right? Yeah.
Oh, you pooch.
Tailor. Alright. Tailor, tailor, tailor. We don't have the tailor? Why would he tell me to visit a tailor if there's no tailor? Oh boy. Alright. Unless he meant this town? There's no tailor there either. Gosh dang it. Fine. So Freya has discovered a laser pointer. She loves it. She wants to murder it. She's more curious about it really than anything, I guess. Not actually murder, but it's still funny. She'll chase it across the whole freaking yard. It's amazing. And she just tries to lick it. Good old Gutenberg. Right you are. Where? Alright, tailors are to the west.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa.
Excuse me. Will you guys watch my horse for me? Thanks.
It's good to see you, lad.
All your pants look awful. A mountain of habit. Hmm. Maybe those are the same pants, are they not? I mean, if those pants work. Shoes. Oh, cobbler. Do I really not have other shoes? I guess not. Alright. Cobbler. Cobbler. I need fancy shoes. These? Those are hideous. What am I wearing? These are thieves' shoes, right? Thief shoes, yes. I have gloves. Wait. Oh. I just remembered I used all these too, so I'm gonna get those. Here we go, charisma. All right.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, we got our spurs. This time you don't have to wonder if I've been up for... You haven't? Can't go to school if you're contagious. Can't work in office either. Ah! Well, I hope you feel better soon. I do. Do I need a hat? Should I get a hat? Wait, didn't I have a round cap? It's not very fancy though. Let's get us a hat. Hat! Gimme. I hate these so much. Wait, which has more charisma? These? Okay. What am I wearing? Okay, so this isn't a noble one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Fine. Okay, it still has high charisma. That's all that matters. God damn it.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Okay, so I guess we will get one of these, but we find a not green one.
The house is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made last time, no doubt.
You know how it is. Times are tough.
What do you have?
Ah, is this one better? Not even a little. Let's go with this one.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
I'll be happy to help you.
Okay, now we need to take a bath so I don't stink. Also, we need to wash the horse because it's bugging me. Let's go right here. You do? I don't know. I think it's because I really I'm fond of like pretty hair. Like even on men, like if get something you can just like really stick your fingers in. I don't know.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Whoa, whoa. I need to get my...
As you wish, but it will...
I'll hear you.
Thank you very... Now then. You two can get going now.
Alright, my turn. Bathhouse.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
To be fair, most of the headwear in this game is ugly as shit. But that's just because that's what the style was. Okay, that's not the right. Ah, here we go. There you are.
What'll it be?
I need a
Certainly.
10 to my...
Great.
I'll
I don't think I have any ones, but I wasn't sure.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
There. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't
It's
paying
not
attention.
safe here, sir. And now it's raining. Nice. I don't want to get dirty. Do you know how much effort it takes to stay clean in this game? I can't rescue every little person. I'm supposed to be a fancy boy. Alright, what is the second objective? Brush. Okay.
Put that
Hi.
weapon away. You hear me?
Oh. I forgot he doesn't like weapons. Here we go.
Greetings, Master Burish. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling it.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to
What's a
several
quintal?
thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Oh well.
Okie dokie. So I'm just supposed to find smelting employees?
At your service, sir.
Oh, you pooch.
Hmm. Ah, here we go. Hi, excuse me. I know that's very heavy, but...
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
Over there, huh?
But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad.
I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to be here, but you know, whatever.
Heal! Well?
Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Buresh doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Let me see. I'm telling you nothing but the truth. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Let's see. I've been tasked by the nobility, and you'd better tell me what you know or else. Well, you can also pay him.
Look,
I'm curious.
I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because
Oh,
he's
that's
the one with the
right.
best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver
The
keeps
horse
going
keeper
missing,
lady
go
hates
to
him.
I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People...
Thank you.
Quick.
For you again, bro. Hi.
You Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. You're mine.
Little Neri? Oh no.
No mercy!
I remember we met. This is the nephew of that one guy we met in the very beginning. Oh man. Sorry, buddies. Your nephew's a thief. Better talk.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well and Burish was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Burish forced me. Oh, with threats.
Where does the silver go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Burish has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Burish ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something, but you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Burish only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, but please let me go, please.
Oh.
Please be damned, just let me go.
All right.
Hey, baby.
You can go.
I know. I'm here. You're here? Hi.
I'll
Come here.
never forget this.
Come
I'll go to Gutenberg
Come here.
and get fixed up there somehow.
Don't
And
pounce
we
at
meet
me.
again.
Are you pouncing?
I'll make it up to you.
What?
I swear.
Oh my
You're a
goodness.
good, merciful man.
Oh, see, you made Sophie
God be
mad.
with you.
Oh, sorry. Man. Oh, wait. You said towards That's very different, my dude. You're bad at directions. What are you? Oh. Silly.
Quick! Quick!
Am I bleeding? Uh-oh. I got it, boo-boo! There we go. A little better.
Whoa.
Show what you're made of.
Oh God.
Bringing the weapons to a fist fight, eh?
What do you mean a fist fight? This is murder. Snap. I forgot he gave us a map. I just kind of ran here. Food? Schnapps. Mm-hmm. So how do I get inside? The music keeps changing, so... Alright. Ah, it's more this way. I may have killed guards for no reason. It's fine. I don't know where the fuck I thought I was going. Here. Ish? Whose horse is this? Hey! Aggro. I see. Your guy is here, isn't he? The guy I let go? Yeah. So he's like, oh, it wasn't me, I swear, just let me go. Fuck the stables. So he takes his fucking horse and then rides straight here after he just told me how to get here.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now?
Unless that
We
was
could come to a reasonable
his
agreement.
boss's horse.
Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
I kind of want to do this one, but also, like, fuck these guys. Like, I'll get it myself.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. Now, turn around. Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth once more then.
No.
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
Yeah.
Here alive! Finish him!
Useless! You want to try me? Oof! Christ! Shit! Christ! Show your stuff! Take that! No!
Have you had enough?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
You tell him, Henry.
Please, I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mint master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Favak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that.
I mean, you're lucky because I was gonna kill you.
You'll find
So
everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
same.
I'll be happy to make sure we...
My God, no! Please!
Yeah.
You swine! You fucking...
'Cause you're a monster, my dude. Ooh, he had 1,000 groschen on him. Holy moly. I don't know what that's for. But I'm sure we'll find out. I feel like I've been here. I know I haven't, but... Oh yeah, I did that. That's great. This way. Explore all the pathways. This is a dead end. Found it.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here? Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there.
How could I? He's a monster.
Only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
I wasn't... Okay.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work some... and so...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his...
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, he visits every week. A friendly bloke.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Gotcha.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know.
I'm struggling to tell if they want to leave or not.
We're really...
free! We're free!
Okay, they do want to leave? Okay. Funny how he told me not to talk. I'm really glad I killed that guy. Ooh. Cool. What else? Well, alrighty then. Wait, so this way just went around to where I was already at. Did we go this way? Yeah, we did. It was a dead end, I remember. Oh, we just came in through the front door. Gotcha. Okay. Back to the surface we go. I do think Valk is home, which is why the dogs went nuts. So as soon as we get to the surface, that's where we will call it for the day. For reals this time. I know I said that like 50 times earlier. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay. Bowersea? Ooh, I bet we could get money for you. We will get money for this horse, but we need to go here first. But tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow. So I'll see you fools next week, or next week. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I don't know. Have sweet dreams, a good dinner, good breakfast, whatever freaking time it is for you. I think Valkyrie's home. So now I have to go. Oh, I don't know. We'll probably play WoW. Maybe I can make him take me to the store. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, fools. See you tomorrow. Behave yourselves.